This is Airways Gaming 7, and we're back on Fallout 4. Pretty much where we last left off. I did a little bit. Well, the game crashed last time I was here, and all I did was reload. I think I built a few robots over there on the other map, and that's it. So here we are. I didn't even turn in my missions, so let's turn in the missions I have, and hopefully we can avoid more crashes here and Fahaba, and Fahaba.
Big Chop's got everything you need.
If you ain't
You been
armed,
to the tannery?
you ain't long for
Find
this.
my tools yet?
Buy my guns now. Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. Now to work in the hull.
Hull breach.
Those feral ghouls come at you quick. Poor Petey learned that the hard way.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming.
It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
I wasn't looking to get paid. I'm just happy to help you out.
You're a good person. I can see that. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
I'm sorry. You must have been very fond of him.
Everybody was. But that didn't matter to the island. Oh no. He was cursed the moment he was born a Dalton. He had a farm a little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster. Mean as spit and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
That fog crawler's gonna pay.
For Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
Alright, we have a fog
I'll
crawler
be
to come
damned if I give up on taking back my...
Let's see, how many? 404? Let's buy some more shells, if we can.
I don't have time.
Excuse me. Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
Let's trade.
Let's set you up.
Didn't he have some unique R2 weapon? No. Maybe I bought it. Maybe he's the one that sold me the rifle I have. Recon Marine helmet. Well, does it cover the face? It does seem to cover the face. Or does it? Yeah. No. It's 16,000. Okay. No, I was looking at how much money he had, 779. I'm like, yeah, I'll pay. No, I don't want to pay 16 grand for something I'll probably never use. Which is because 16 grand is most of my money. But I will get all of your 70. Is it 45? Is it 45, 70 rounds that? Oh, reliable. 4570. Okay. Sure.
Need it? Bait shop's got it.
I'll buy
The
yours too.
island catch you off guard. Huh. Mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
You're a friendly fellow.
Hey, buddy. I was just trying to help.
Charity makes you weak. Makes you need it more and more. Until you're starving from the lack of it. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us Harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here. Before the children of Adam or worse get you.
Show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
Ooh, you have a lot more. I'll sell you some crappy bullets. Let's see. I'll keep my 35s. Probably sell you all my 10 mils. I'm not using them at all. Not really using fusion cells either, am I? Wow. That's a lot of partial fusion cores. That's funny. Just sell it till I get most of his money. Good enough. $770 for old reliable. That should be enough to last a minute or 7. Yeah, let's talk to you.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you.
Sounds like we may have another case on our hands.
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
I don't really mind. I don't like the mystery itself of that mission. Take all. Yes. I must have hit the wrong button. Probably an Elden Ring button. No, we're not. Oh, hello. Let's start with authority. Now this is where I crash. Hopefully if I stay way over here on the beach, we'll avoid the crash. I don't know what it is about this section right here, but it is Crash City. Alright, I think we have made past the crash part. Optional, help the mariner again. Well, when we get back, we'll probably do that. But I've got 2 missions already out here. We're going to do those 2. I really thought there were ghouls over here. Oh. I guess not. Yeah, y'all can hear the game. Y'all can hear me. Okay. Ah.
See a lot of folks at the worst.
I can imagine being a detective, a police officer, first responder of any type. We'll leave the landmines alone for now. Far Harbor is probably the scariest part. Most difficult enemies in the game, I would say. And it makes it fun. I just wish I didn't crash as often as I did. Which is only 2 places I know of that I crash a lot. Ooh. There's the big boy.
Think they're gone for good?
No. I don't think they're gone at all. I think they're hunting us. They think they're hunting us, but we're hunting them. Yeah, he has a lot of hit points.
Really want this to be the last bug you see?
Come on, turn that corner. Oh. You're done.
Don't underestimate us, kid.
You tell him, buddy. Running the fog crawler, talk to Cassie. I want to say she gives us this as a settlement. So I should... Well, I guess it's not this, because there's not... This isn't really big enough for... Well, got the little symbol for a settlement thing on my map, don't I? See if we can find the... whatchamacallit? Workbench. I've certainly not seen it. We've never really done any settlements on Far Harbor. Sounds dangerous. Aha! You can't use this workshop until fog is... What? Cleared. Okay. Should we go ahead and go do the murder mystery? There's a lot of cool ghouls to kill. Yeah, I guess we will. I'll just probably go through the actual investigation quickly. Super Mutant Suicider. Where am I on the map? I am. Maybe. Or there was another Super Mutant place that also made me crash. I don't think this is it though.
What?
Oh. Wow. He went a flying. I would like that mini nuke for the mini nuke launcher I don't have. That might be something I'll pick up after. Okay, so Iron Fist is maxed. I was going to put 2 points in endurance. And I would like solar powered after that. So maybe after that, we'll pick up heavy weapons and explosives. A rad rabbit. Nice.
What's that?
Nice. It's almost as if I planned that.
Would you keep going? I don't sleep or read or anything like that. But if you need to, you do it.
Thanks for giving me permission to sleep and eat, man. Matter of fact, I will have some hound chops right now. Get rid of this little bit of radiation I had. Okay. Excuse me. Aster. I didn't see nobody there to talk to. Before I came on here, I was watching a YouTuber play. He called himself an Elden Ring veteran playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time. The amount of this is easy, yeah, this is easy, and then he dies. It was hilarious. This isn't hard, this dies. I found very funny.
Nothing.
Oh. Where are you at? Hide and seek with the ghoul. Oh yeah, I was gonna look to see if I had any other unarmed weapons that might be cooler. I forgot to do that. Uh,
I wish we still had the staff to keep up this area of the hotel. It's in quite a state of disrepair. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit,
rowdy.
I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. This way.
We're in for it now.
Mm. 1, 2. Ah. Because that first shot against him will be a crit because of gun foo. Nice. And we'll start off with a crit. We'll do another crit. Now we'll see what we'll let the dice hit the. I think I shot him in his private parts there. Fortifying metal left leg.
Doing them. Not much good at this point.
I always wonder what's my hit points. 708. Okay. I used to have have it memorized, the formula for hit points in Fallout 4. It was your endurance came into play twice. It was a you know what? Let's go to authority so I can have preserve my 45s. Ooh. It was like level times endurance times 7 plus level. It was weird. So I have 714 maximum hit points. $766 maximum hit points. Okay. Call troops. Nice. Well, I don't think I've ever had a problem with call troops because I've never gotten to Far Harbor without having max stealth. Up. Yep, keep shooting in the head. One down. Freezing minigun. If I had any bullets for it, that would be nice. Oh, there you are. Oh, let's start in the face. It would be great if I shot him all the way as he was falling. Game doesn't work that way, but that would be sweet, wouldn't it? Time to get handsy. That's right, Valentine, you said it. Anyone you walk away from. How did I walk right past him? I'm about to die. Not really. I'm about to have to use a stim pack. That's the truth. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a right away too. Let's see. So the that's done. Yeah, okay. X and a. Yeah, I really like this gun. It's a combat rifle with the same perk as the pistol you get when you do the railroad storyline. The James Bond pistol. Better, easier to hit in VATS. Less VATS. Cost. I believe that's what it does. Yeah, I named it VATS. Improved VATS hit chance, 25% less action point costs. Ooh, I forgot about that one. Let's use that one. Okay. Chest shot for you. Headshot for you. Headshot for you.
You got guts.
This is the gun that's supposed to cripple them, so. Give me something good. Exterminator boosted firing, improved automatic. No, that's not good.
Lights out for you.
I want to really have to talk to the Institute.
All right.
You a Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
My boys at the Institute. They gotta have better guns. We gotta have better guns than these Institute rifles. These Institute rifles are a joke. Let's talk to the R&D boys.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in. After you, the elevator is right there.
Okay. Like I said, I'm not really a huge fan of this investigation. So I'm gonna go through hopefully fast. Did I miss the, yep, there's the,
Well, well. This place just got a little more interesting.
yep.
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118, your home away from home, underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Yes, I'm the detective.
Oh, thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
Yes, please. What is my weight? Well, I should be alright. Probably not going to be picking up a lot out of here.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they're very welcome.
Codsworth?
I'm here now. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I cannot tell you what a relief it is, Detective. I've learned the moods of our patrons well enough to tell you the tensions are high.
Why do I have to keep hitting
Have a look
talk?
at the crime scene for clues.
Sounds like trouble.
When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. They're at the crime scene again. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me, Detective.
This is a crime scene. Do you not see the glory of the thing? The artistry. What the hell is wrong with you?
Excuse me?
Ezra, you have outdone yourself. This is
just point the way.
Most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect?
I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing
Please,
worse
if
than
I may,
That's what
I
this is
could
to
just
you.
have your attention.
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective has arrived. Shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
Okay.
Have a look at the crime scene for clues. When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Examine.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
Fault blood.
Excellent.
Ignores 30% target's damage and energy resistance.
A baseball bat. What is this doing here? Is this blood?
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no.
Dun dun dun!
That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Hey,
Come on. You all right? You need something?
Okay.
that's all.
Got it.
I thought he gave like tips on investigations, but I guess not.
Why'd you do it, Mom? He deserved better than that.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but they'll never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No, 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 no. The line is that we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Fine. I'm going to the beach.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
No, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
I think he's the murderer, isn't he?
I think you're the murderer. The brain enclosure was smashed in, and your bat was at the scene of the crime.
What? That makes no sense at all. What motive would I possibly have to kill Ezra?
I don't know yet, but I'll find the motive.
No, you won't, Detective. Because there isn't one. Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
I think you're the murderer.
That was a persuasion
The
check.
brain enclosure was smashed in, and your bat was at the scene of the crime.
We went over this before, Detective. There's no motive.
Maybe you could give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I would never harm Ezra, Detective. I was in love with him.
Never mind.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Okay, maybe I've forgotten who is actually at fault. Thought, was it the painter? I don't remember. I know I have to go upstairs eventually. Could look for how to get upstairs now.
Pick me up in Vault 114. Really over 100 of these things?
Well, 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 well. If it isn't the law, I'm not the law.
That's right.
Are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Sure.
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communal metaphor. Come with me.
This is kind of funny.
Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
I don't know. It looks kind of like a face. That spot is the eye. The red blotch is its hair, and it's sticking its tongue out.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself this way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the war. Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. We must ascend.
We must ascend.
And what about this one? And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
This is bullshit. You're talking out your ass and wasting my time.
Got it in one. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man? My fellow connoisseur of the art, here to see my latest work.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Never mind.
Yeah, this is the guy.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Hello, detective. Did you need something?
No, not him.
I heard that
Maybe.
Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Was there something else, Detective?
Never mind.
Very well.
That's right, it is the
Back to
woman.
my work, then.
Of course.
So,
Just let me...
let's find upstairs. Haha.
Don't think I can pick this.
Sure we can. We cheated. Download a mod where we can pick locks.
Should have brought a better lock, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your living room? Mistress Riley and I are going to be right
Play tape.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Briggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Sounds like Ezra is embezzling from his investors.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Yeah, because it's always right here.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Punching to death.
So, you may suffer harm up to and including that if you remain in the area. This notice required by law.
Maxwell.
I found the killer.
It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word. I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. Why haven't you confronted him?
I beat him to death.
Turns out Robo-Brains can eat. And I served him up a heaping helping of justice.
Well,
Nice.
bravo, I suppose. There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
I'm sure you couldn't have. I have completed Brain Dead. Now if I can get out of here. Looks like I can. Oh, okay. Oh, hey. I'm actually live. Yes, discount support. I'm sorry if your message was there for a minute. It's been quiet tonight. I haven't been looking at chat too much. Have you watched me on YouTube a few times? Is that why you are surprised I'm live? Did my game just crash? Yes. Awesome. YouTube threw me an Elden Ring video from yesterday. I saw the Twitch link in the description and thought, there's no chance he's on now. I am. I'm on Fallout right now, but yeah. I do Sunday nights. I usually record 2 or 3 episodes of Elden Ring, and Wednesday night I record 2 or 3 episodes. I try to keep 1 episode per day except for the weekends. So each day, Monday through Friday for Elden Ring. And the other days I stream other games like Fallout and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous and Conan Exiles. That's what I've been streaming. Yeah. This current character, I don't know how much you know about Fallout, but this current character is, well, level 94. I'm conquering the world as Doctor Doom from Marvel Comics. But yeah, I'm falling in love with Elden Ring. Elden Ring is quickly turning into my favorite game. I kind of wish I would stream it every day, but then I'd have, 9 episodes a day for YouTube. And unlike Twitch, YouTube seems to like shorter videos. Twitch likes long videos, YouTube likes short videos. It appears. If you beat Elden Ring, then you have to no more Elden Ring, and you gotta stick again. Yeah, I'm either going to do, if you look at my channel, I've got Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I've got a Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 running on my channel. I'm either going to just, start over Elden Ring and do a second playthrough, or I'm going to do some modded Dark Souls 3. Those are my... I want to do some modded Dark Souls 3. I have Dark Souls 1 and 3 on PC as well as console. So I'd like to do some modded Dark Souls on my channel because I've never done any of the mods. And the Convergent mod seems really awesome. You know, the mods that, you know, like times 10 enemies. No thanks. But the mods where they rearrange everything and have enemies from Dark Souls 1 and 2, that sounds like a lot of fun to me. Modded Souls is fun when they actually add to the game. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, I don't really want the... I probably wouldn't mind like a random run. Random items and stuff like that, but I wouldn't want like... You've got 4 monsters for every one. No, that doesn't sound like fun to me, thanks. Yeah, it just makes the game harder, doesn't do much. Yeah. I mean, it is awesome to see, like I was watching Lobos...
Got a sec?
Lobos Jr. was doing a random run, and he was Elden Ring, and with a +1 twin blade, he killed one of the end bosses, and he was almost perfect. That looked pretty cool.
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't.
I don't know if I could do that,
this sort of thing,
but that was cool to watch.
Well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these flashes, memories of places I've never been, things I've never seen, memories of Nix. They're not bad. They're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am.
Yeah.
I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine.
Right.
Pretending to be human.
You think, you feel. You're more than pretending, Nick.
Yeah, nice of you to say, but your kind don't.
I'm here to have fun with
someone else's whole life,
you know, my viewers, and have fun myself. And
don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt.
making the game super hard is just not going to be fun.
Kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm here to have fun. I don't think.
You know, there is this chunk Nick Valentine used to with a goal for a while now.
Really?
I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
Sure thing. What's the case?
This one's straight out of
That's funny. Just when I think I'm done talking to you, you pull me back in, Nick.
Eddie Winter was a bad man. Did a lot of bad things. Hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming. So he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath the sub shop he used as a headquarters.
Eddie Winter was from my time. Real scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted a cheap death. Live forever. So he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
Jeez, you've really done your homework on this guy.
I have. I uncovered a doozy. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter, safe and sound, ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good man. Now, I know where Winter's vault is. The door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's. I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police Evidence lockup before getting swarmed by Fearos. My gut tells me the Boston Police Evidence terminals are the key to cracking this one. Probably worth paying a visit to any of the departments you might have stumbled across.
It's a pretty cool side mission. We'll do that after I turn in these missions. But, yeah, I mean, I'm really enjoying Elden Ring. I might just do another Elden Ring run, or I might just keep playing my current character into New Game Plus. I'm not sure. I'll probably start over, though, because that's been my MO over the years. The number of times I have started over a game, get to a certain point, I'm like, let's start over with a different build. Let's start over with a different build. It'd be cool to play, you know, like Dex Intelligence maybe, or just maybe even just quality, but probably Dex Intelligence, because some of the sorceries look really cool. Yeah, I mean, some of the challenge runs are just, like, incredible. Like, beat the game with no stamina. What? How do you, what? I'm not gonna roll, ever. What? Yeah, I tend to start with the builds, yeah.
Geiger counter doing cartwheels, true?
I was watching somebody react to an Elden Ring being criticized video, and one of the things that criticized was you can't, what they said, you should be able to, like, if you plus one a weapon, you should get all weapons plus one. If you plus 6 a weapon, you should have all weapons at plus 6. Yeah, some of those challenge runs are insane, yes. So you can more easily respec, and I'm like, but that's kind of the, to me, that's kind of the fun of the game, is when you start the game, you're like, I'm going to be a strength build. Make that commitment, you know?
Poor old Grandpa George, torn apart by a fog crawler. The island hasn't got a shred of decency.
Children of Adam are dangerous.
Grandpa George can rest in peace. Fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours. your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
Really, it's no trouble.
Well, I hope you know how much it means to me that Grandpa George can finally rest in peace. Now, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
Believe me, I know exactly how you feel.
If that's true, then I'm sorry to hear it. Perhaps we'll confront our pain together. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget, I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right, then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
Okay, so
Take it one day at a time.
pick up this mission from
If you ain't armed,
this lady.
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter foundered ages ago, to the south. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon, before... well, soon.
One cargo freighter coming up.
The island should never be underestimated. The ship's the MS Azalea. Expect trappers, mean ones. Once you mob the decks with them, I'll send my crew over. Best of luck.
Okay, we will not do that. We will do this. And fast travel to the Commonwealth. Yeah, some of those challenge runs are just like ridiculous. I didn't watch the whole video, but I saw one guy. Apparently there's this butt slam spell, or maybe it's a Ash of War on one of the weapons. And he went and beat the entire game just butt slamming. It's like, okay. It's an Ash of War. Okay, you're limiting yourself to one move for the entire game. Okay, I hope that's fun for you, because I don't think I would have fun doing that. Oh, it was kind of fun to watch, I guess. And he did seem to be having fun. He was laughing a lot. And I don't know if it was part of the his challenge, but he did it without any armor on as well. Could not go that way. Red Rocket truck stop is under attack. No. I want to drop stuff off anyway. It's never a good idea to fast travel to where it's being attacked. Sometimes that's just instant death. Probably not at this level, but at earlier levels, it's definitely happened where I fast traveled somewhere and, oh look, you're surrounded by robots. Dead.
I saw something.
Who's there?
Mm-mm. What the heck are the bad guys? Settlers. Let's see, all good guys. Why did they... What? Oh! Y'all think y'all get to attack my... settlements? Just because I chose the Institute and sided with you, that doesn't mean you get to attack my settlements.
Strange. Must have been a sensor blip.
Why is... Why do they shoot settlers? I don't know. That was very confusing. Don't know why. I mean, I understand that why they attacked the settlement, because they're jerks. And the game doesn't actually allow me to, even though I'm in charge of the Institute, to tell them not to attack my settlements. But I wonder why my weapons were shooting settlers. I don't know. But I succeeded. I guess that's what matters. Don't you? Seven pistols. Yep, let's get rid of all of those. I've got a lot of mods. I don't know why it puts all the robot mods I take off in my pocket. Assault rifle. I should have torn that apart. Yeah, you can have that. 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 Let's see. Kellogg's pistol, if I ever start a pistol. Kneecap or triple barrel missile launcher. If I hit you with a missile launcher, I don't want you to be kneecapped. I want you to be dead. It's the way it should work. Okay. I guess I could check to see y'all are okay, huh? 7 people, 3 food. 10 water, 10 power, 16 defense. So y'all need food. And you can get a whole bunch of carrots. I got some carrots now. How about be a carrot farmer? Do you ever think about being a carrot farmer? I think you need to be a carrot farmer. Does that give you enough food? Yes. Yeah, y'all good. Good enough for now. So one of the bad things about his mission is you've got 9 different places to go at the same time. I could just fast travel everywhere, but I like wandering around. Wandering into random encounters. Oh. Show me your little face. Yeah, last time I played Elden Ring, I found blood fire. And electrify armaments. And I tried them both, and for my current build, they're both neither as good as just sacred weapon. So I'm going with sacred weapon for a while. Which I've watched enough stuff to know that late game sacred weapon is gonna not be as good because holy damage. But I'm really enjoying my strength build. Yeah, almost all the shell bearers, or main bosses, resist holy by quite a bit. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what one of the videos I watched was talking about. So, So I guess by then I'll have to find like fire or something. Oh.
Building something.
Sure, there's a way to make your weapon fire. I have it hopefully seal off of faith, because I think I'm gonna go pretty heavy into faith. That's my current plan anyway. My very first Dark Souls character was a cleric, just so I could cast heal Like, that's 5 extra Estus if you're not in combat right now, because casting heal while in combat's not really an option usually. I should add some fire. The only spell buff that adds fire is Blood Flame Blade, which I did pick up. It's so does it scale off of? So the extra damage from the Blood Flame, does that scale off of anything, or is it just a flat X more points? It doesn't add much damage, but it gives your weapon a hefty amount of bleed. Okay, so it... Alright. It's the spell buff scale. The faith ones are weird. Okay. I really just I've watched the video since I started my Elden Ring run, but when I started Elden Ring I didn't know anything about it. I just knew Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and lacked faith strength builds. Spell buffs add damage based on the incantation or sorcery scaling of your casting instrument. Oh. Well, that's a good thing I've been plussing my casting implement. It's not as high as my axe, but I have been adding to it. The faith ones get funky. Because there are a lot of casting implements that scale with 2 stats, like one skeleton strength and faith. That would be a good one for me to find. Oh. Nick,
hey, Valentine.
I could really move out of the way. All of these will be crits. If you can cast buff like Lightning Blade, it would disregard the incant buff from strength and only base damage. Okay. Well, right now I have my... Well, if you just caught me on YouTube, I don't know if you started on the episode I just started or if you started over, but I think I've got +7 talisman, +10x, I think. And I'm using the Godslayer talisman. Because I wanted to use the Black Flame spells, even though I'm also using lightning and other stuff.
Someone's coming.
Yeah. God Slayer's good. Yeah. When I first found there's a second fire buff. Oh yeah, Black Flame Blade. But it only lasts 7 seconds. Yeah. I have it. I use it some. But 7 seconds is kind of rough. Cast quickly doesn't last very long, but it does percentage HP damage. Yeah. Well, I can't use it right now because I'm using Sacred Blade. So since Max has Sacred Blade, I can't buff it. But whenever Sacred Blade starts, falling off. That's how I beat Godric. Well, I use Black Flame Blade a lot when I beat Godric. It does seem like it has a lot of replayability, Elden Ring, which seems really cool.
Message to Robert Cooper. You did good, Bobby. The wife and girl won't be saying anything. No worries. Hell, once those fat life insurance checks start rolling in, Mrs. Montrano will wish her fat slob of a husband had eaten that bullet 5 years ago. As for what happens next, up to you. Beach, sub shop, car yard. Doesn't matter where he ends up, I don't give a shit. I just want him in the ground. So, long as Johnny Sr. never finds out what happened to his little meatball, we're set. Eddie Winter, signing off.
But I also like the Sacred Blade's range weapon. When you turn it on, it shoots that beam out. It's pretty awesome. I did have to raise my arcane by 1. I didn't know they were under attack. Oops. To cast Blood Flame Blade. But I'm sure I'll use it somewhere else. Yeah, the projectile does good damage, yeah. I think I killed a dragon last night, and probably half the damage I did to him was that projectile. Multiple times. Oh yeah. It's really nice if you get a weapon with it always that already has bleed on it.
Oh, someone should make use of it.
Okay. I like that animation. Beat him with a gun butt. Wow. Yeah, I just don't. Well, most of the bleed weapons are seem to be dex weapons, though. At least the ones I found, which is admittedly isn't many. Just seems to be more of a dex thing. Most of them are decks, yeah. Help defend the checkpoint. Certainly. That, of course, a lot of them, I guess, could be both. Strength or dex, depending if you made it heavy or keen. Steadfast, nice. Both things I don't want. 10mm pistol or steadfast. Nice things in most weapons can be infused with heavy, and they still have 9% of. They'd have on keen. That's cool. Goodbye, railroad agent. Thought I killed all of y'all. Also, all the ones shooting legendary raiders, and all the deer takes 6 headshots, right? It's a bad deer. Yeah, when this playthrough, I really thought whether or not I should join the railroad was never part of it. Join the Institute or not. But ultimately, I'm kind of cosplaying a supervillain and Doctor Doom, and you can't really get more of a supervillain. The Institute's like the perfect supervillain organization. So I had to stick with the Institute this time. Never played Fallout, but I see the end game is similar to Elder Scrolls. Yeah, you become God, but some things are just really lucky, really tanky for no reason. Yes, when you get to the end game, things can be super tanky. Yes. Fallout's a lot of fun. They instituted this settlement system, which a lot of people complain about. It's not their favorite, but I really like it. 19 people. Jesus. They need a lot. Oh. Bugs. But yeah, you have to, you don't have to. You can completely ignore the settlement part of the game. But, you build things for the settlers. Just adds an extra thing for you to do, I guess. An extra complication. And the game does have bad guys attack your settlement, as you've seen. Yeah, you definitely become really powerful. Although it is kind of funny, it's sometimes a bit infuriating whenever you're like, why am I the only person that can do this? Why do I have to build y'all more beds when more people show up? Because I'm the guy playing the video game, they're not. No. Yeah, I have not played any of the other Fallout games, just Fallout 4. And I've loved it since it came out. Right? Right? Actually, I have been selfish, and most of my camp, most of my people have mud fruit, potatoes, and corn, because that's how you make vegetable oil, which you can turn into adhesive to make everything. I just gave them carrots because I had carrots. I need 2 more beds. Well, let's put my... Another cool thing I like about it is, like Skyrim, they let you mod on console. So like this jetpack I'm wearing is a mod. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, you can mod this and well, Skyrim on console. And well, I'm on Xbox. PlayStation really limits their mods because of Sony being Sony. But on Xbox, you can have lots and lots of mods. It's pretty cool. Defenses. Or do I just want to put... There's 19 people roaming around. Put some of them to work on guard posts, huh? And this is definitely a game that has super replayability as well. These are your stats. Now I'm high level, and I put a lot of points in the stats themselves. So, like the only stat I don't have maxed out right now is, well, endurance and charisma. I have endurance almost maxed out. So I can take any of these perks up to level 10 in endurance, or any perk up to level, 7 in charisma. But all of these have different abilities. All of these give your characters different, and they're different levels of them. I mean, it's so many different. You can literally play a character who's just a charisma character that, dominates bad guys. You just look at bad guys and say, work for me. And they're like, okay. You can look at monsters and have monsters work for you. It's pretty cool. Nobody. Okay, fine. Verticality is just a suggestion. Am I? I think you may have. Wow. They do act like followers to an extent. They basically stay at the camp defending it, or doing whatever else you told them to do. Now you do have one follower with you. You can have one follower with you all the time. You don't have to. Oh, but yeah, if you if you tell a random bad guy to do your bidding, yes, he will follow you around and do your bidding until you load, my new screen, or he dies. I've never really used it, but you definitely could. I have used the one where you can make robots into your minion. They work pretty cool, because there's some powerful robot bad guys in this game. Well, talking about tanking. Am I? I'm not sure if you could have, like, that would be weird. That'd be cool if you could have like a your normal companion, a robot companion, one that you dominated, and a monster that you dominated. That would be kind of cool. See, both of these robots are actually my Doombots. I've made these two. They're my friends. In the game, you once you become a local leader, which is a perk under Charisma, you can so these are all of the different settlements I have. The lines between them are couriers connecting the settlements, and I have built a robot as each of my couriers. So each of these lines is one of my robots moving back and forth between point A to point B, and it connects everything. So like, if I'm here and I want to build something that requires a part that is here, I can do that because they're all connected. So that's me taking over the Commonwealth with my robots. And the cows are their pack animals, basically. And this uniform is actually a mod. Yes, I have made myself governor. I'm the king. But yeah. A very Dr. Doom move, exactly. And I have all these people think that I'm a beneficial ruler when I'm honestly just doing it for my own gain. And I have actually been, if you're, well, Dr. Doom's been reinvented a million times because he's a comic book character. But the Dr. Doom I'm playing is the one who can't show his face. And I've had a mask on covering my face the entire game. And one of the reasons I picked this mod was because, like Dr. Doom, it has a metal face with a cowl. Yeah, right. It's just. You sure you haven't played this game? There's actually a story where one of the guys is selling character accurately roleplay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Who's running a meat plant, a meat packing plant, and you come to find out that he's selling irradiated creatures, which are making everyone sick because they're eating radiation. Rust Devil. Okay. Whoa. That was not what I wanted to see happen.
Is requested.
Not gonna lie, I thought you were going to take a Sonic Green turn there and say it was meatless people. Well, some of the irradiated monsters were ghouls, which are basically irradiated people, so you're not too far off. Well. Although I should probably be wearing power armor for a real Doctor Doom cosplay. Although this armor is almost power armor. I definitely took the perk armor as soon as possible. So the best armor you can have. It does look kind of robotic, doesn't it? Not a Marvel nut, but all of the Doctor Doom I know is more normal human size. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's true. Power armor is a bigger thing. He does, he has suits that are not unlike Iron Man suits. But he also has magic, which...
You and I clearly need to talk. About Danvers, about the Montrano mess, about everything. I think we'd both agree that our attempts to improve North-South relations have been a complete failure. Look, I take full responsibility for the behavior of my guys. I expect you to do the same for that moron Montrano. But what happened in Danvers? I hardly know what to say. Your people turned that theater into a slaughterhouse. Those people are dead on your orders, not mine. And for no conceivable reason I can see. So let's meet. Just the two of us. Talk it all out. You name the time and place. Eddie Winter, signing off.
And also like this, the VAT system I'm using. Where it gives you a percentage chance. Every time I shoot somebody, you have a percentage chance to shoot them here. It's called a virtually assisted targeting system. It's like, that's exactly Dr. Doom. That's exactly what Dr. Doom would do. Yeah, my last playthrough, I didn't use VATS hardly at all. And this one, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to be a VATS monster. Yeah, I knew you were here. Aw. Do your legs not work anymore? Aw. I'm so sorry. Junkies 44 pistol. Does increasing amounts of damage the more withdrawal effects you're suffering. That's not something I really like in the game. It's like, here's a bonus you get for taking this other negative that you don't want to take. I don't want to take that negative. But yeah, the game also has drugs that your character can take and can become addicted to and take negatives for being on them. But they are cool. That's Bethesda game. If it didn't have drugs, we'll be disappointed. Well. I really like the jet, which is supposed to be like speed. It slows down the game. So that's kind of that's a, I'm in trouble, that's a panic button for me. And it's cool that, like right now, random different enemies are fighting each other. I've run into a gunner versus super mutant versus ooh. Robots situation. Oh, hi. See, he's invisible, so I can't use VATS on him. But I can use this on him. Unyielding, if it wasn't Pack, I would actually be kind of excited about that. But I am not going to run around with a teddy bear on my chest. Always got some good points. Well, when in doubt, bring out the big guns. This is a wounding weapon. Which means every time it hits, it does bleed damage. And because it has such a high rate of fire, it does a lot of bleed damage. It was a good find, because it's a random find. He is a super mutant. He is unstoppable. Alright, well, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in. I'm here all the time. Come back whenever you want to. Get some sleep. I usually start about 9 o'clock Central Standard Time. Alright, thank you. Alright, cool. I'll be here. I take Saturdays off. So don't be surprised when I'm not here on Saturday. Besides that, I'm usually here. More of my another settlement. Guess I can check to see how they're doing. Nine people, 15 food, 13 water, 10 power. They're doing okay. I think I built a, I did. Break that down. Break that down. You can keep the Junkie's pistol. I'll keep Old Reliable. You can have the harpoon gun. You can have the 10mm. Do I have any? Yep, I do. Let's see, do I have explosive hand? Oh, I don't have any bullets for it. That would be a good weapon to work on. Nocturnal plasma rifle. What time is it? Data 3:32. Okay.
Identity confirmed.
Yep. Yep, I'm the boss. Keep on doing what you're doing though, buddy. Random encounter over here. Mongrels. It's sad. I just need to go back to this. You know that if you mix 2 types of milk and some lemonade, then drink it around the corner fudge will be made. I did not know that. How's it going, Michael? That if you mix 2 types of milk and some lemonade, then drink it around the corner fudge will be made. I did not know that. I'm learning something every day. Lemon in milk curdles milk, causing diarrhea. Ew. No, thank you.
A lot of people use a hand.
Yeah, I remember about milk. A friend of mine, out of nowhere, pretty much, came up with a fact saying that no human person could drink more than like half a gallon of milk in an hour or something. I forget the precise what he said. It was like, oh no, you couldn't handle the microbes or whatever, and it would fill up your stomach. You couldn't drink more than that. I'm like, bro, that's wrong. I remember specifically, me and my brother were teenagers, and we were volunteered to help pass out food for Thanksgiving, and the only thing afterwards we had to drink was milk, and we both drank a gallon of milk each. Like, I drank a gallon of milk, he drank a gallon of milk, and we drank it in like nothing flat. So raw milk lemonade around the corner fudge is made. I got you. I get it now. Also reminds me, you know why they always threatened, either did or threatened to give prisoners nothing but milk and bread and water? Because if you eat nothing but bread and water, you have terrible diarrhea. Yeah, probably so.
Hell of a weekend with all this.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Milk and honey was a torture for diarrhea. They tie you down, cut you, and then feed you nothing but milk and honey, causing you to poop yourself, attracting flies and inflict wounds and cause back. Ew. That sounds terrible.
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov.
But goes to show we have amazing ways to hurt each other.
But I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on. One bullet, halfway across town, and you blew Ron Trevio's head clean off. You, sir, are an artist.
I would hope so.
Are all the assassins from Russia as good as you? I seriously doubt it. But listen, your secret's safe with me. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Unfortunately, gained in medieval and often only nobles ate it, so to use the prisoner would be justified for the cost. Yeah, I was thinking about that one day. It's like, besides honey and fruit, which fruit would be very rare, because it only lasts so long before it's rotten. And you have to be in the right climate for fruit. Honey would be about the only thing that people had that was sweet. Yeah, and seasons. Yeah, it had to be the right season. Yeah. And it had to be the right climate, like there's a reason you think of fruit, you think of exotic places because it needs that temperature. But honey lasts literally forever. That's why it was rare for honey used to torments, and you'd have to, right. Yeah, there's been a lot of weird rules, like some cultures you couldn't shed the blood of royalty, so they garroted them. So, because we can't spill their blood, we're going to choke them to death. Okay, I think I'd rather be stabbed, or none of the above. Actually, let's go for none of the above. But right. Oh no, it wasn't. This was more of an Arabic thing. If I remember correctly. I'm not gonna have to. Okay. I'll have to like go into my inventory and find that and play it. Yeah, different weird things over the years. Like that. Right. die to... Didn't most Arabic royals die to... I thought they were... thought it was the garrote. I might be wrong, I don't know. Literally killed in sleep. That might be the best way to go. According to the gambler, it is. The best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. That's what the man said. That's likely before your time, though. Barbecue buffet. Every time I see that sign, it makes me sad. Especially since I'm hungry right now. Pillow overhead to stop you calling. Garden knife. Maybe I'm thinking more like the Huns. I don't remember. There was some culture that did that though. I remember. Wouldn't spill the blood of royalty. Maybe it was Asia. I don't remember.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You have to look around to see.
Right, maybe. Inventory.
Message to Charlotte Wen. My dear Miss Wen, I hope you're well. After our little joint venture this past May, you should be. If memory serves correctly, that pallet of Buffout earned you a small fortune, and Wu Li 8 years in a state correctional facility. So I got to thinking, why not do it again? We both love the same things. Money and destroying people who get in our way. Together we'll outmaneuver them all. Boston will be ours for the taking. Let them play checkers. We'll play chess. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Yeah, that's what they tried with Rasputin first, wasn't it? It was poison. Yep, poison shot, stabbed, he wouldn't die. It appears that he drowned. Poison shot, stabbed, and he wouldn't die. Yeah. Very interesting individual. I felt like if a guy survives being killed 3 times, if he survives 3 times, he just gets to live. I could buy that. I can see that. That's fair game. Okay, well, Psycho. Nice. When poison fails, bullets in the head fail, and you still have a staff, Jess, you should probably give up. That's sensible. But they were so afraid of him, they couldn't give up. Nice. Haha, he just mighty wizard with power over death and reality. He only helped kid. Yeah. Yeah, he only helped a kid with anemia, but they thought he was... Well, in a way he was. He had power of reality because he had power over the... he had the ear of the Saurus. So they were afraid of his political power. Yeah, they didn't know what anemia was, yeah. He could whisper in the Saurus' ear and say, all of those people, we need to do something about that. Oh. Neat. Alright. Here's out. I need to find a cooking bench so I can resupply all my mutant hound chops. I mean, he did do a good job leading Sauron away to avoid people wanting to kill him. Well, yeah. And his prediction did come up true. Well, what did he say? If I died before so-and-so, your house will die with me shortly. Your house will follow me afterwards. Which is exactly what happened. Saved his son for a little while until they had the until they were all killed. When he was gone, the family fell. Yeah. There's a lot of what ifs in history.
Message to
Right.
Rodrigo Palomar. Okay, my friend. I thought about it, and I've reached a decision on the Fallon's job. Your cut is exactly what you deserve. $0. Zilch. You heard me right. You get nothing. Yes, you cracked the safe, and yes, we got the diamonds. But you also tripped the alarm. Mackie got pinched, and that's entirely your fault. Now, when he gets out, Mackie's gonna want your head on a platter. I'm gonna give him your share instead. I see you're getting off easy. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Commonwealth Justice for you.
Yeah, it's crazy how one man can make that much of a difference. But that's what it's been throughout history, right? Legendary Radroach. Rapid pipe bolt action pistol. Ooh, Brotherhood. We get to kill somebody. How does a vertebrate bleed? I don't know. But he bleeding.
Don't underestimate us again.
Won't underestimate anything again. They dead. Under caution. Don't see where they're at, so. What are the odds that was a legendary Radstag? 0. I should have already discovered this. Boston Police Ration Site. Mythic Deathclaw. One ticked off dino. It's one bleeding dino. This was a really good wounding laser cannon thing that I have here. It's a really good find. It's the get out of trouble button. Gatling laser. Wounding Gatling laser. Takes one man with visions to fix or fuck up the world, yeah? Well, I could easily draft up a plan to solve the world hunger, fix ozone, and just random ideas, yeah. A lot of it is greed and selfishness. For sure. I felt you. Strangely enough. Coming out of the water made my controller move. It's greed and selfishness. That's why I can't fix. I mean, I could go to Elon. He said if government drafted plan to solve world hunger as well as details to where every penny went, he'd fork over money if they couldn't because they were gonna pocket cash. And so, yep. Of course. Humanity is a flawed and sinful creature who will always think of themselves first. It's the way it's been since the start, and that's the way it'll be until the end. The strong will always force the weak. Wow. It's human nature, unfortunately. Oops, did I do that? They just chose poor professions. Although my man did go out eating ramen noodles. I mean, there's worse ways to go out.
Anything useful?
Bye, puppy. Oh. Headshot. Please. Nice. That worked out. Gotta want legendary, right? I can cook my mud chops. Oh, I have Marlet Queen steak. Tasty. Meat and ham chops. Sure, I'll take a Let's go for an omelet. I might become addicted to drugs. Wouldn't it be nice if the real world? Oh, you're addicted to drugs? Here, have a scorpion omelet. You're no longer addicted. Oh. Sir. There's no reason for us to be upset with each other. Never-ending lever action rifle. 500 million easily. All I need is a couple dozen. Tractor farming gear. A few thousand gallons of passports and right. Yeah. You're right. Sounds right to me. It is amazing how there's people starving to death in the world and we have the level of waste that we have. Help defend the checkpoint. Where is the checkpoint? Solve world hunger by feeding the poor. You solve it by giving the poor a way to feed themselves. Teach man to fish.
See?
Nope, I'm punching a bug to death. Yeah, there's so much politics and BS with the world, though. Let's solve hunger in Africa. I'd send them some of our cactus we sell at grocery store. Grow a ton of them, as well as agave plants, since they require little water. Really, any edible desert plant will do Africa great. Yeah, you have a rocket launcher, don't you? Give me 1%. 1%. Well, why would I have done that? I'm winning. And you've got a pull cue. Matter of fact, I'm going to punch your friend to death. That's true. I don't know that about desert edible foods. Makes sense though. For South America, they already have edible plants. We just need production planting more. That's rather not friendly. Telling the Deathclaw he should be extinct. Learn something new every day. Overweight buckets of slag. What the heck are you?
Taking fire. For Elder Maxon. Can't feel my...
You know what? Hold on. That didn't even kill the vertibird.
You got guts.
Leave no survivors.
What? Okay. Hold on. Things just got interesting. My brother's... No, not... Did they drop a death claw on me? I think they did. It's funny in cactus because they thrive both hot and cold. Okay. Wow. We seem to be having a being overrun on death claws here. You're dead. You're dead.
No life signs detected.
I should have nuked them. Well, we lost a few cents. That's alright. We have reserves. Is one of these in the actual clawing seed? Oh, hey, I can go get the endurance bobblehead now that I maxed out my endurance, didn't I? Nice. Oh.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
It's cactus from Mexico, but they grow all way up here in northern Cali, where it rains half year and never gets over 60 degrees. Interesting. I wonder if there's some other ecological reason they don't do it. Noise. I love how it takes so long to reload this gun. I should just punch him. Any of y'all legendary? Well, that's legendary. Where did that go? Say, I know I saw legendary Deathclaw. Hold on. That's why I think a little ingenuity we could have hungry people around going with Jactus. Sounds like something should be looked into for sure. Found out if there's, you know, I love how it went down there all the way to that Brotherhood Night way down there. We'll have to find a place. This should murder them, right? But it didn't. I don't think we're alone either. I think there's a couple of Brotherhood guys who are really upset with us. Definitely seems like something that should be looked into.
Someone's coming.
You think? Okay. Too far.
Lights out for you.
Sure, I'll take that. Sounds like something that'd be nice to break down. Hi. Punching a super mutant to death. Nice. Why not? Sure. Sure. We'll go with that for now. Maybe I hit threshold or something, because the last few times I've played this game I haven't leveled like hardly at all. Maybe I finally hit like, oh, you level this? Well, we're going to start throwing higher level bad guys at you with more experience. Which has been fun. Could you imagine shooting, well, a bug that size, I guess. So you imagine shooting a mosquito on the head. If the mosquito was that big, probably be fine.
Who do you think actually won the war?
Nobody. Nobody wins nuclear war. That's why it hasn't happened. Dalton Farm is under attack? Oh, well, that's... I'm gonna just have to handle it. I haven't built anything there anyway. Ah. This place needs help. Power. It's 5, that's 10. I don't think we need any more than that right now anyway. This guy in game calls himself Super Bodyguard, then pulls out rifle while his girl is martial artist. Well, that's funny. And a beacon, which is going to be here. Right. And I guess let me build a workbench. Not cooking. Weapons. Will it fit like that? Looks like it will. Perfect.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you tinker. Take your time.
I'll just, if they pull this out, I don't care. I should really do that with all of my, I don't care about legendary items, just because if you put them in the workbench, the settlers will actually take them out and use them.
What's that?
Red sex. Dead red sex. He was suffering. I had to pull him out. Huh. Find a rifle opposite of Super Bodyguard? Well, yeah. I can see it being part of a bodyguard's repertoire. But yeah. I see your point. Yeah. I wouldn't think he'd have to be. A gun goes a long way. Jackie Chan's really short. I know what you're saying, I'm kidding. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but I'll do that. Yeah, he's old though. There's him, you know, when he was in his prime, yeah. Sure. Well. There you are. Okay. He was blending in too well. I couldn't see him. Gentlemen, good to see you. Keep up the good work. Y'all salvaging stuff from the vertebrate? Okay, good. Keep it up. Don't fuck with my settlers. I'll kill every one of you. Oh. I remember this. Power, miscellaneous. Wow. What do I need? More crystal. Good to know. I'll come back in 4 or 5 gaming sessions, and there'll be 30 people there with no food and water. Who needs food and water, people? But yeah, you're right. Think I can make it to him?
Weapon status engaged.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Does seem to be slower in first and third person when you're carrying that heavy gun. Oh, this is not. This is Wilson. So you have a Minuteman mission to clear this place. Looks like they have not responded. It's alright. It'll eventually fail. It'll be alright. I just hit the button to look at the map in Elden Ring. Okay, so Poseidon Energy is further along. So I can get my endurance to 11. Then I'll have all the attribute bobbleheads. Yeah, I was about to say, I wonder if the gunners have respawned. Of course they have. Oh, it's more fun if they have response.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Yeah. I will give you some burdens to carry eventually. Don't worry. have sworn to carry your burdens. I almost played Skyrim tonight. It's been weeks since I played Skyrim. Really? Ooh, we'll level up. Which I said I was going to take solar powered. Or chemist. No, let's just solar powered. Yeah. Somebody, I saw a video that pointed this out. When you get high level, there's no low ranking gunners. Be a terrible army with all captains and above. Nice. I've already cleared this place, so the named people are already dead a long time ago. I think this is a, yeah, turret. Ooh. This reminds me of some of my Shadowrun games. a lot of these guys. And they're not very bright either. And I'm not a tactical genius, but I don't think I keep... We run out there, we get shot. Let's not run out there. Seems like a tactically sound decision.
How are we doing?
Nick. Who are you talking to? You're by yourself. I thought. You're talking to this guy. You wanted him to kill us all. Saltron Dominator. We'll dominate this, buddy. Sure, I'll take that. Don't want your Ripper though. If I'm not mistaken, this is actually a little dungeon. Quincy. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
Not so long as you're carrying it.
80 Wonder Holotape.
Now, what's this?
Hey, message to Robert Cooper. Bobby, we discussed this. You hooking up with your stepsister is your own friggin' business. But you talk in your sleep. Look, maybe you babble about baseball or sing show tunes. Or could be you chat about those 3 bodies Colin O'Malley dumped in the sand trap of Arlington Greens. You want to take that chance? I know I don't. Sorry.
It's just a spicy footstool.
Eddie Winter, signing off.
Okay. So we'll have 2 places to go. We're going to make a pit stop at Poseidon Energy, because I can finally get my... Wait, no, it's east. So I can get my endurance bobblehead. wonder if they have respawned here. I'll find out in a minute. I love how I'm stealthily jetpacking. That makes sense. You said a jetpack has to make a lot of noise. I'm Dr. Doom. I have super science. I have to admit, I think Nick's might be the best side mission. Let's see. I think it's right through here. Nope. Right in here? Yeah, it's in here. No, it's not. It's in there. And it's right there. So let's see. We are at 937 hit points.
There we go.
990. And yeah, let's sleep until daylight. My favorite was where you save the boy in the vault. Oh, the where you find Curie. We had to give the boy the shot. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Which reminds me, I should. Okay, so yeah, I still have the mole rat disease from that. I don't really, except for the Institute Courser guy. There's none of them that I don't like, really. Companions. I mean, I don't think I've ever done it. Who puts mini nuker in narrow path?
Don't you die on me!
I think it's too late. Or his head came off his shoulders like yours, so I think it's too late. I think you did, Dad. I remember there was a mission here, but I've never But I would have find it. Haven't found it in a while, I'll put it that way. Who are y'all fighting? Huh. Dalton Farm apparently took care of itself. It's good to be super strong. Oh, what's that about running to Synthland? I don't have to shoot some synths, but no, they're my buddies. Oh, okay. Okay, now I see, yeah. Oi. Oi. I wonder if the credit card guy's over here. Okay, this isn't where I thought it was, but alright. Right? Use the terminal. Winter haul tags. Up. Did it just... Is it because I'm out? I guess it's because I'm outside. Hey, I've got some burdens for you to carry, buddy.
Hey.
I'm listening.
I have a couple of Gauss rifles. A short plasma rifle. Thanks. Whoa. Bad dog. They send assassin debt collectors. Sounds about right.
Message to Buster Conley. Nice piece you did on the monorail construction project. Heaven's Highway, Devil's Doing. Huh, cute. But I think you give organized crime too much credit. Fund a public works project? Huh, please. Clearly you never sat down to dinner with these guys. They can barely agree on an appetizer. Ain't nobody jumping to pick up the check. The bosses had their hands in the honeypot, sure. But nowhere near the level you were suggesting. You did get one thing right, though. Safety Inspector Alice Lansky was killed. They'll never find her, because there's nothing left. After he bashed her brains in with one of those giant wrenches, Vinny the Cracker's Venucci dissolved her body in a barrel of hydrochloric acid. So write your follow-up. Then feel free to tell the cops the murder weapon is hanging on the wall in Venucci's garage, on 4 Charter Street. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Interesting. It reminds me of one of the earliest cases of forensic science. A killer killed someone and put their body in acid, and when the cops showed up with a search warrant, he let them search, and they found the acid, and he like overturned it and said there's nothing here, but they found teeth. The teeth had not dissolved, and they were able to identify the victim from the teeth. Yep. Oh. He was so confident. Oh. Hello, sir. What do I want to kill you with? Let's try to punch Deathclaw. That's not a lot of damage. That's not a lot of damage at all. Oh! He's paralyzed. Nice. The chance to paralyze someone with unarmed when you kill them. It's the first time I have paralyzed someone. Never-ending combat shotgun. Oh. Nice. Something was moving over here. Oh well, guess it's gone now. Debating on what I want to eat whenever I finish streaming. Chicken sandwiches. leftover chicken and rice. It's a difficult decision. Oh. What? Charged combat knife. 10% chance to 100 electric on a successful block. Have a 10% chance to do 100 points of electric damage on a successful stab. I never block.
What's that?
Super mutants. Oh. Punch some puppies. Bad puppies. Nice. Bottle caps. Oh, there's still one around. I don't know where he is. Oh, no, I'm in danger. You're not very bright turning your back on somebody. And I'm not very chivalrous shooting you with your back is turned. So that means I've never got the comic book that's down here. Nope, sure haven't. It's right there.
Won't be able to pick this.
You might be right. We might not be able to pick this. There we go.
That's it.
This is actually a pretty good one for me.
Excellent.
5% damage with scoped weapons, which I'm using fairly often. Like all the time.
Message to Claire Pazinski. Time to start thinking about
No
a
way I
vacation.
could pick this.
How does 6 weeks in Ireland sound to you? Dublin, Galway Bay, Waterford. Maybe a week in that little bed and breakfast in Kilkenny. And don't worry, we don't have to take my cousin Stephen with us. Let him get out of the country on his own. I told him to threaten that cop, not blast him in the face with a shotgun.
Got it.
He can rot in that abandoned fishery down in Union Wharf for all I care.
Come here, Nick.
Hey.
There's something you need?
Nick.
So, you got something for me? Maybe a pocket full of tapes belonging to an old ghoul?
Finally got them all. Here.
No fooling. Wow. That's some real solid detective work.
dirt, but they've got Eddie's paw prints all over them. These are the real deal. And they've still got the code pieces in them. Let me run them through the old process. Got it. 1955378 That old thug's holed up in Andrews Station. Now, let's go bring down Eddie Winter.
Cool. Andrews Station. It's not someplace I've been too often this playthrough. I think I've only been there once. Well, okay, I've been by the top of it, inside and through it all, only once. Nuka cherry. Sounds delicious. I do kind of like these old trucks. Oh, it's one person. Don't know if I'd ever noticed that before. Don't remember it. Nice. Nick, where you going? Looks like F all these super mutants with Fat Man shells. I'm out of here. You catch me like that. One of my buddies. I'm not even gonna mess with this guy. Just watch his hit points melt away. Oh, look at that. Oh, ammo. Yes, I will take the ammo boxes, please. Thank you very much. Shaw High School. Okay. Yeah, those super mutants were scary, weren't they, Nick? They had to run away, huh? I don't blame you. Isn't, Jamaica Plains? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Help defend the checkpoint. You know what? No. If this even kills it. It did kill it. Alright. Nick, where are you? This is where we drop off our burdens, Nick.
Just look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Oh well. Carry those cost rifles a little while longer, I guess. I was trying to alleviate your burden, Snake. You just wouldn't let me. Got a song stuck in my head now. Hungry and with a song stuck in my head. Well, Elden Ring stealth is left click. Fallout stealth is right click. Run is left click in Fallout, so that's why I just took off running for a second there. Trying to go stealth mode. It's alright. We figured it out. I did pick up some more, didn't I? Why, you don't eat? You already told me that. Can't be reported if you murder everybody.
Let's not keep Eddie waiting. Never would have made it this far without you.
That's true. Because I'm the PC. All these guys haven't responded. This will be a fast trip. Why did that go off? It's because Nick was ahead of me? I guess, maybe. No survivor is a kind of stealth. I'm really surprised that these guys haven't respawned, because it was forever ago that I was here. Nope. Nick. Nick.
That filthy toad's right on the other side of that door. Why don't you do the honor?
Sure. 19537284006.
Fuck. Who the fuck are you?
I'm the last human you're ever gonna lay eyes on.
Oh boy, if I had a sawbuck for every time somebody said that to me. But I ain't dead yet, am I? Just how the fuck did you get... No. No way. Not after all this time. Don't tell me you actually cracked my code. In the holotapes? Well, hey. It's only been, what, 200 years? Well, look. I'm not sure what you thought you'd find. Gold, jewels, the secrets of the universe. But you get me. One guy. A ghoul, I guess you'd call me. Just living, surviving, and what I got, you can't have. That code? It was a joke. I just wanted to prove how dumb those feds were. Turns out, pretty dumb. So take your asses someplace else.
I'm not going anywhere until I get what I came for.
Yeah? And what's that? And who are you, huh? You look kind of familiar. But what are you, some kind of robot? Is that what it's like out there now? A world of robot overlords?
The name's Valentine. Nick Valentine. Remember me?
Valentine? A cop? Is that who you're supposed to be? Sorry, pal, but you ain't Nick Valentine. You're just some kind of, machine.
You killed my fiancée, Jennifer Lands. Some crimes even you can't get away with, Winter.
Your fiancée? You mean Valentine's fiancée? Pretty girl. Shame what happened. But hey, you, or, you know, the real Valentine, he should have backed off when he had the chance. But what gives, Robot Man? Why do you even care? Some girl gets whacked 200 years ago, and you come into my home acting like a hot guy? Christ, look at you. You're not even alive.
Then I guess I'm in good company.
I wonder how long it would take Nick to kill him. But I'm gonna punch him to death.
Yeah.
Nick.
Buddy.
We're done here.
Oh.
There's one more thing I've got to do. Wouldn't mind the company if you want to be tied along. Good to know I've got someone I can rely on watching my back.
I guess if you never did the castle, this would be a bad place to sleep if you were playing survival mode.
This won't take long.
Classic, why do the NPCs have to walk so slow?
Jenny.
Load screen.
Hmm? This is it. In this spot, 200 years ago, one of Eddie's boys put a bullet in Jenny Land's back. Now Eddie's as dead as Jenny. Oh, Nick. I'm at a loss. All I know is that without you, Eddie'd still be at large.
I'm glad I could help. Seems like it meant a lot to you.
You don't know the half of it. Winter was it. The only reminder left of the original Nick Valentine. The last bit of his business settled. I'm not sure how I feel.
Don't you see, Nick? You're finally free. There is no other Nick anymore. Just you.
No, I wish it was that easy. But it's not. Because I was Nick Valentine. I had his memories, his fears, all that poor bastard's hope. I remember getting the call to head to some lab in Cambridge to get that neurotrans whatever. And the next thing I know, I'm in a trash heap. My family, my home, my entire life gone. Then I discover all those things that they weren't even mine. Everything I ever was belonged to Nick. I hoped with winter gone, the last hint of that old world snuffed out, I could finally be free. Being out here with you, what I finally realized after all this time was that taking down Winter wasn't about Nick or Jenny or even you or me. It was about justice, about doing what's right. And that act of goodness, that's ours. All the good we've done, that's ours. Ours alone. And even if that's the only thing in this world that I can ever claim as mine, not Nick's, not the Institute's, but mine, I can die happy. And none of it would have ever happened if it weren't for you. I'm not sure I'll ever be able to thank you for that.
You don't have to, Nick. We're friends. This is what friends do.
You can't stop being noble now, can you? Well, come on then. You're not helping anyone standing around here.
Huh.
Still interested in traveling together. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted some time on your own after all this.
Of course. Let's do it.
Glad to hear it. Come on, let's get out of here.
Well, I wanted Nick with me through the DEMA stuff, so we're gonna keep Nick, even though I got his perk. Even though I'll never use his perk because I'm never gonna, you know, hack computers. But it's just the completionist in me wants all the companion perks, which I've got. Let's see. I think the only ones I've got left are the two from the DLC, and I don't care about the Institute guy. But I'm gonna call it here, guys. This is a good stopping point. 4 hours. Thanks everyone for being here. If you haven't already, I'd love it if you hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube the next few days or years from now, subscribe, comment, like, all that good stuff. Thanks everyone for being here. I'll be back tonight. Right now I'm leaning towards Wrath of the Righteous, but we'll see. I might change my mind. Thanks everyone for being here, and remember, pray to be careful.